All right, let's get that started up for a sec. Origins. Ah, perfection. Hope everyone's having a good day today. And over here, it is rain and cold. Perfect for Dark Fantasy Tuesdays, I imagine. You ever one of those weird days where it feels like you're not getting enough sleep? Grey Warden. Hey, Fonzie. I did stop before we left, where was it? Lothering. That's right. I remember where we stopped at. Soldier's Peak. A king's confidant. Where'd these come from? Let me look. Oh, I see. I see. That's actually part of the premium content, which we will probably do. Soon? Maybe. Let's see. Kakari Wilds, The Blight. Yeah, we want to head to the, Arla Redcliffe. Let's see. Already got that. Petter Grinch in Lothering. I think we already dealt with him. We have a few in the other areas. Nice. I do enjoy the rain, too. Also, I think you missed, Mr. Bowden.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Oh, I feel bad for the lady that died here. I didn't see her last time. Oh, well. And his boy, Sandal.
Hello.
Well, we got not much left to do in Lothering. Sadly, I couldn't do the, what was it? The, trap quest? It's extra experience, but not too bad. Onward. Yeah. Where are we heading to? The party camp. And cutscene. Best way to start. The archdemon we see in our dreams. Good enough, right?
Bad dreams, huh?
More like a nightmare. Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You
Right.
see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Huh. Yeah, so the archdemon, that giant, literal, black dragon, that's a tainted dragon god. Because the Darkspawn are taint, and as soon as they touch said tainted sleeping dragon god, a blight begins. And I believe there's only 7 of those dragon gods, and 5 of the blights already happened. I think this is the 6th blight, or was it 9? I think it was 9 dragon gods that got tainted by the blight. Or it's supposed to be, and then after the 9th, there's no more way to pause a blight unless something happens. I forget exactly, but I believe there's 7 or 9 dragon gods, and 5 of them got tainted. This would be the 6th, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that. Well, I'm not wrong on the tainted dragon gods, though. Any case, these dreams didn't happen a lot, Alistair.
It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Yeah. Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Enchantment! Speaking of enchantment... Bowden and...
It's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not.
Nice.
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Have you been following us?
Following you? I'm not even certain where you're going, my friend. And quite frankly, it's none of my business. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
What are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Also, here's the fun part.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
So, there's no actual dwarf enchanters. Sandal is very, very unique in that regard. There are enchanters. Basically, Tranquil are able to do enchanting for you, but Sandal is a unique case. Will we get backstory on that? Let's ask him what enchantments does he do.
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Let me see some enchanting done.
Oh, certainly, I'll
Or
do that
that.
for you. Just come with me.
Sure, let me see. Tome of the Arcane. So what does this do? This gives us actually a, Oh, he has the Blood Dragon armor set. Yippee! Something I wish I could do. Do I need these? I'm gonna see what I have. Sell this clothing. Do I need anything else? Keep the Chantry robe. There's a good reason for that. I think we'll sell the small shield. I think I want to sell the heavy let's sell the chainmail and this heavy chainmail scale boots. I like that. Alright, let's sell those scale leather. Keep the Kunari thicken cap. We have quite a bit. I could sell the greatsword. Yeah, it's crazy. Longbow, sell. Oh, this is a very good weapon. The Veshal. Dragonbone, very high quality, but 131 gold. How much damage does it do? 9.6. A critical damage chance of 1.6%. A 4 armor pen, a strength modifier of 1.1. With its added bonus of 2 strength. 5% melee critical chance. 1 stamina regeneration, 10% critical and backstab, and 2 nature. That's actually good. That is actually very good. But the price is too steep. Sad. Could sell this greatsword, though. Might want to. Yeah. More money. Don't have anything there. We could sell some stuff. Let me go here. Do we have anything I want to sell? Well, I don't want to sell any, gift items. We also have some, runes here. Let's see. We could sell... I think there's one... We could sell... I think I want to keep at least about 3 pelts. I think 3 pelts we want to keep? Nah, keep all the pelts. Let me see. I don't think there's a quest for a silver chalice, so I think we'll sell it. Don't think there was any for greenstone, if I remember correctly. I think there was something with amethyst, or was it garnet? One or two things. We could sell the studded leather armor. Goodbye. We don't want to sell the blood dragon plate. Also, apparently the proving helm. So let's see. How much is it going to be? 255. I still need a 38 strength, the plate, and the boots. They don't come with anything extra, as far as I'm sad to say. The plate itself actually comes with everything else, and we lose 10 fatigue. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. Earthheart's portable bulwark. Sure. Ooh, that's actually for them. I wonder if I should just buy the I can't wear the plate armor, is the problem. Because it's massive armor. What massive armor is, it's a lot of heavy. It takes a lot of fatigue to wear. You need a good chunk of strength, which is why you need 38. And as far as I'm aware, I do not have 38 strength. But I can come back here and get it, so that's fun. I think we're good. Okay. I think we're good. Do want to talk to you, Sandal, though.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
So we have Oathkeeper, our only weapon here, which Oathkeeper is steel, but we do have a few things here. And for enchantment, I believe the most a weapon or shield, I forget which, I think it's mostly weapons, get at least about 1, 2, 3 enchantment slots. So let's see what we have here. We have a lightning, 2 electricity damage. Hold iron does 4 damage against undead. Hail rune gives us physical resistance. Chance to reduce movement speed for slow, and the flame rune. Don't need any understanding on that, but 10% physical resistance. 10% healing effects received. Would I want to do physical resistance? And yeah, we can undo the enchantment at any time as far as I'm aware. Or anything else different. Well, that works. So we now have Sten. Let me take a look. Sten has... Well, he's got that. Ah. Let's see. Thane helmet. Was that better than the Kunari reinforced? Kinda. But this is reinforced leather, which is a tier 5. That's ridiculous. It gives us more armor and no fatigue issue. But it gives us mental resistance, which if I remember correctly, mental resistance is... for any kind of mage. Would be good for us. Could also give him this one, but... defense is good. I think Sten's fine. And we don't have any other characters, so... Sten, you want to talk?
Yes.
So, what were you doing in the cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
More like standing. Cute. You're the silent type, I see.
Your grasp of the obvious is remarkable.
You gonna answer my question?
I did. Parshera. Was there anything else?
You know, he's not wrong. He did answer. What were you doing in that cage? Sitting, standing. Okay, you're the silent type. Yippee.
I am hardly surprised.
Well, I'm not... Anyway, why'd you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
And the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
So... No, he's actually a Kunari. And I want to point out, his name, Sten, is not really his name. The Kunari are from the Kyun, which is, how do I put it? Try to imagine what job you do right now. Let's say you're a baker, you're a artisan, you're something. You have a title that is strictly your name. He is Sten of the Beresad. Basically, Sten is your rank of militaristic stuff. There's a lot more names, but I can't really be daft to deal with them. But anyway, he is not a vampire. I would hate to say that. He is not a vampire, and I don't think there's any vampires in this game, as far as I'm aware. No, there's definitely no vampires in this game. Actually, there's no vampires in all of Dragon Age lore, as far as I'm aware. There is something that is considered vampiric, but not really, and it has to do with mages, but we'll get there when we get there. In any case, Sten, don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
When are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Well, why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
He's not going to answer us. We have to get more,
As you wish.
approval with him. But there it is. Sten got 7 approval. Very fun. Let's see. Does, Alistair have anything to talk about?
What do you need?
Let me ask you something.
Ask away.
I don't think he has anything new to say. Sorry, bud. Ah. Darkspawn.
Oh, why, you little...
Up. Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
You know, that was just a warning. He could have taken your hand off. And I know dogs could literally do a lot worse. And a Mabari is a bad sign.
Don't you think I don't know it? Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Kinda figured.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished.
Alistair.
Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
I'm not doing that to him. I never feed you another human being, Darkspawn.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
I wouldn't do that, Alistair.
Oh, look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
You heard the lady.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Oh, sure. I love party banter. Oh. You know what? I ain't getting involved with this.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Yep. Trying to find the way through the earth, are we? Gonna take you some time, you know. I love the Mabari Hound. Well, good luck with that, then. Good dog. Anything new? Alright. Nothing new. There'll definitely be more of that, I'm sure. Liliana.
Yes? Something you need?
I'd like to talk about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
So, I do believe that in the book of The Stolen Throne, which is actually, if I remember correctly, the book was released after this game got released, along with another one known as The Calling, which is the two books set before Origins, which is confusing. Why? It's so confusing. Either way, there's two books set before this game's story started. So we have backstory right after the game story got made. Crazy. Or they were in tandem with each other, but they released in a weird order. Same thing happened with Dragon Age 2, if I remember correctly. There were two books after it, and then Inquisition, there were two books after it. Go figure. I think there was also some comics, but I can't really remember exactly. Either way. Leona, what happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young.
Ooh.
Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
You remember nothing of your mother?
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Interesting. Let's see. Well, we have a level up we can do. Not really. We can choose a specialization, but we got no specialization. We do have 3 talents we can pick. But I really would like to get somewhere. We don't even have enough here, so no need for that. We can always talk more with Liliana. Let's see.
Yes? Something you need?
Let's talk about something else.
Yes? What's on your mind?
You know, I know it takes a while to get to the meat and gritty, but I would like to understand my compatriots that we're following anyway. Makes the entire journey worth it at the end, I believe. Any case, you miss anything about Orlais, Liliana?
I miss Valroyaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Valroyaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Valroyaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Orzammar is magnificent too.
Yes, I'm sure it is. But every city has a different personality. It is hard to describe. You have to be there. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs. And shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable. Almost ridiculously so. But the shoes... Living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Shoes are shoes. They're there to keep your feet dry.
Well, yes, but that's not all they're for. If you saw a pretty lady in a beautiful dress, you'd want to see her dancing in her dainty shoes, and not in huge boots.
Oh boy, these are some late 2000s. Oh boy. I'm not even gonna say it. But no, I'll say 4. I do agree with that, Fonzie. Shoes are always a girl's best friend. Not for guys, though. A shoe is a shoe. But I don't want the shoe falling apart. I still need the shoe to run with. But in any case, Liliana, a beautiful woman will be beautiful anyway, like you are.
Thank you. It's kind of you to say so, even wearing these mud-covered horrors. They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
What can I say?
Yes? Something you need?
Let's talk about something else, Liliana.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I have no idea where I got this, because you're a dwarf. How would I know anything about Orlais when I've never left Orzammar? This is some weird continuity error. Quite literally. Either way, I heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
And then they give us these options. Who cares? Is it true or not?
Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
What's the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
And what sort of services does a bard offer if that's the case?
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You seem to know quite a bit about these bards.
And I should, shouldn't I, after having spent most of my adult life as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure.
Probably.
But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
So that's where you learned to fight like that.
My skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Well, that works. Let's see, I don't think she has anything else other than tails. So, that's fun. Let's see. Anything around here? Don't need to talk to Barkspawn, but we have someone who is Levi Dryden. Get to him in a second. Morgan,
Yes?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Okay, never mind.
Yes?
Let me ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Never mind. She's done. Actually, maybe she can... Actually, hold up. I think Liliana can teach most rogues to be a bard.
Yes? Something you need?
Sure. So, can you teach me to be a bard?
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers, though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Specialization unlocked. The bard. That's what I figured. I do have some, let me see. We do have some, things we can give people. I think, she's 30. Let's give Liliana something. Shiny gold ring.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I think Sten needs something, though. Let's give him the call, small... Hold up. Carving of a robed woman.
Unexpected. Thank you.
You might as well.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Works for me. Okay. Don't want to give him any alcohol. But I do believe... Hold up. Bowden, we need to talk.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
You know, let's persuade him. So, what's your story exactly?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf about you. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Why'd you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Sure. Tell me about it.
Ah, yes, your brand. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Anyway, the woman, as I said, accused me of stealing the braces. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold.
You know, I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Oh, well. You're quite lucky to have done so well.
I thank the stone every single day. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
You know, you didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That was generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
But where do these goods come from? They don't come from the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
Ah, I see. You opportunistic scoundrel.
Don't get all indignant with me. I hate the Darkspawn as much as anyone. People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
You know, I do suppose it's better than having the Darkspawn take it all.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Heard any rumors?
With King Kaelin dead, the throne falls to Queen Anora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merrick, would have approved. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Sure, let me see your wares, Bowden.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected. And with your discount.
Great. I do believe he has the... he's got Tome of Physical Physique. What does this do? Additional Rogue or Warrior talents? But that's 22 gold. I think... Yep, there it is. A Grey Warden hand puppet, a stick, a fat loot, apparently King Merrick's shield, an Alistair doll, a bead flask, a pet rock, Kunari prayers of the dead, an amulet of Marys, and rare Antivan brandy, and the complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden. Well, we do have quite a bit here. Apparently the butterfly sword. Yeah, so, oh boy. Forgot about this one. But there are others. There's an uncrushable pigeon, the manual of the ranger, the manual of the Templar. Give me that backpack. Oh man, that backpack is expensive. Crud. But at least the feast day gifts and pranks. I'll tell you right now, they actually, as I said, probably I think in the first, I think in the first stream, these suckers give a fat 50 approval. I think there's only like, yeah, I think you only do one of them each. We know the stick is for the Mobari. I think the loot is for Liliana. Marek's shield is for someone we haven't met yet. The Alistair doll, I can only think of one person who does that. The beard flask is for someone we haven't met yet. Pet rock we haven't. We could buy... Heck, we don't even have to buy these. We can just get them now. But I probably should get the backpack just for more space. We also can do a thoughtful gift, which kind of does that, and sugar cake. Though these are very expensive. I wonder if I should. But that would basically be a one-time thing, I would probably say. Otherwise, it'd be a pain in the butt. I like doing the approval through dialogue, but there's also one problem with dialogue. Most of the characters will not get enough approval through dialogue when they follow us in the party, which is not great. But in any case, Levi Dryden, huh?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levi Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
I'm Boyd. I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
So, how did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Go ahead and tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Go on.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the King. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The King himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardlan's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
So I believe Levy here is speaking of the book called The Calling, if I had to be honest, which did happen. There's a lot more. Again, both books, The Calling and The Stolen Throne, not in that order. Stolen Throne first, then The Calling, then this game. Though, granted, the books came after the game. Dumb. In any case, so Marek rescinded the decree, just like that.
Marek was a bit of a visionary. A powerful mind, that one. In his travels with the Wardens, he must have seen how important their cause was, and been moved by it.
Huh. Well, I doubt that's the full story.
Ferelden was ravaged by war, and your dwarven cousins, well, they had a proper appreciation of wardens. But make no mistake, King Marek was a giant among men.
So tell me, why were the Grey Wardens cast out by Ireland?
People say it's because the wardens have become terribly unpopular, just soaking up tires and not doing a bleeding thing for the kingdom. I say that's bollocks, as recent events have shown.
Oh. Well, thank you for your part in bringing the wardens here, then.
Oh, his stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome.
So what promise did Duncan make you, though?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Orland banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Orland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
I'm just surprised you kept your name, is all.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So what favor was it that Duncan, or you asked Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
But, hold up. Couldn't you just go there yourself, if that was the case?
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Ireland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back.
Nice.
So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
So tell me, how would reclaiming this peak help the Wardens, then?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
So, I know why Duncan didn't help him, but why didn't he help him before this whole thing started?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Caelan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak. But he never had the chance.
I see. So what do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
All right. And that is the history of the Drydens, Sophia Dryden, and the quest known as Soldier's Peak. Hooray! Got more stories there. Mark all of them. What's the quest-related one? Ah, well. I think that is everything here, unless we want to buy some, gifts. Which I think they only give like 25. I'll think about it. At least I don't have to give Barkspawn anything. Or the pranks. Not worth it. In any case, onward we go. Let's see. Let's take Alistair.
Yes.
Morgan.
Indeed.
Might as well take Liliana. Barkspawn's gonna stay behind for a bit. Alright, now the entire world is open up to us. Where do we go? We could head to the Brazilian Forest. We could head to Ban Loren's lands. Could head to Soldier's Peak, Denerim, Redcliffe, Sulker's Pass, or Frostback Mountain. I believe Sulker's Pass is a specific spot. And Van Loren's Land is another thing. We don't... I think, since I did say which one we were going to in the title of this, let us head to Redcliffe. Welcome to Redcliffe. Nice
Look,
place.
Can we talk for a moment?
Oh.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Oh. Well, that's a kick in the face. So, you're not just a bee, but a royal bee. Well, I'll just say it anyway. You're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard, aren't you?
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often.
Right.
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Well, that remains to be a thing. Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
So you're heir to the throne, then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Oh, I don't know. As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Hey, you brought it up, not me. Good job, Alistair. Ah, boy. So, yeah. Alistair is the son of King Marek. Yippee. Oh, this should be fun. So let's talk, Alistair.
What do you need?
Let me ask you something.
Ask away.
So, why did you keep your birthright a secret?
You never asked?
That's a cheap answer.
All right. If you want the full explanation, I'll give it to you. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that?
Well, I'm sorry to say it's come up, Alistair. You've been avoiding it.
Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing.
Why? What happens when people find out?
They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me.
You know, that does sound incredibly whiny, but you probably don't have a choice in the matter, Alistair.
You can say that again. I don't think I've ever had a choice in the matter. Right from when I was born, all my choices have been made for me. I guess I should be thankful that Al Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's all right. Oh, I hope he's all right. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner. It was a dumb thing to do.
Don't worry about it, Alistair. No harm done.
I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
So does our other party members. Speaking of. Any case, let's move on. Redcliffe.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Well, I am on important business. I do need to see Arleman.
The Arl? Then you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard Arleman is sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
Great.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arleman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Alright. So, they're being attacked by, I want to say undead? Good time, right? Not great.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news!
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Well, not all of us died.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances.
Right.
You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about? He is talking about undead. I did kind of spoil it, but it's... could have been demons for all I know.
Some call them the Walking Dead. Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This
She didn't like
more
that.
to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Well, yeah, Morgan is more of the survival of the fittest mentality, which you can change that over time, I'm sure, if I remember correctly. Right now, she's just more of the, I lived in the wilds and with my mother and all this stuff and blah, blah, blah. It's not great. She did not live a very peaceful life, thanks to her mother. Adoptive mother, I should say. Good job, Flemeth. In any case, let me discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of Arleman's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
The search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers, then?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place.
Right.
I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men here and with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Tell me more about what these things are that are attacking your village exactly.
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Yep. We got a mage dealing with it, and if I had to guess, he's up in the castle. Or she. Or it. Something. Or a demon. Not great. Very not great. In any case, so what happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
I think, since we're doing this, we need a reward after all this, sadly.
Eamon would be in a better position to reward you, to be honest.
I'll get back to work.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
So, yeah, Morgan disapproved by 5 because we're helping people instead of, you know, leaving, doing that. Morgan,
Yes?
we need to talk.
If you must.
Guess not. There is someone... Jeddah, what's this book? Thetis Calendar, eh? What's the Thetis Calendar? Well, we don't need that. We do have that. Culture and History. The Thetis Calendar. Let's see. It is 930 Dragon Age, the 13th year of the 9th Age. Let's see. Not much else. So... the reason why an age is picked every 100 years is because of what happens. Why it's called Dragon Age? Well, mostly on account of a dragon appeared, and they hadn't been seen for like a lot of time. Who's this? Kaelin? I think Jeddah's who we need to talk to.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened, but I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you. These are terrible times. Just terrible.
Oh, Caitlin.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're not bothering me. But are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Have you tried looking for your brother?
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
But why would he run off? You know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Oof.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Thank you, Alistair.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
And this is why Alistair is your best friend when it comes against Morrigan and certain actions. Jeez. So, don't worry. I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Irenia?
Good day.
When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
Oh, well. Demonic possession, you say? There's a lot on there, unfortunately, but it's a lot. What is demonic possession? I think we don't need to go far than, looking at...
Let's go home.
Well...
Where's Father?
Let us pray.
Another
Blessed
book.
art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Why haven't Mother
Blessed
and
art
Father
thou who
returned yet?
seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess,
They're
his
gone,
daughter,
dear boy.
sacrificed to the holy
Gone
flame.
on a long
May the chant reach
When
the
will
Maker's
they be
ears
back?
and tell
I
him of
missed
our
them.
contrition.
pray.
Okay, let's head out. I think we're good. Well, this should be fun. Let's see.
Fresh air. It's difficult to breathe within with all that self-righteousness crowding the air.
Man, I forget Morrigan really despises the Chantry. Like, a lot.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Let's take a look around. Welcome to Redcliffe. Place is mostly not in great shape. For two good reasons. Huh. Wooden crate all the way out here, huh? And a sign. Up, take that. Think we'll be fine. Lake Kellenhad. No swimming. No swimming in the lake, apparently.
Right.
Deep mushroom. Mushroom. Good enough. Let's see. The general store, eh? Well, let's take a save. Real quick. In we go. A note.
Let's get started.
A tattered shopping list. A chest.
Your wish?
Liliana. Oh.
Your command.
Well, that's actually something I added. Apparently, we lose a good chunk of stuff. So, Morrigan got a level up. Yippee! Give her more magic. She's definitely going to be ranged. Let's give her one more willpower, and I believe... it won't matter. I believe dexterity and strength do not matter. And I think her constitution... might as well do that. She's shapeshifter. We're fine. We could get her the bear. Could also get her Cone of Cold. We could get her heal, but I think we want to get her the Force Field. No thanks. Now, Death Magic. I believe she gets more health from that. Could give her weakness, too. Or Affliction Hex from Vulnerability. Affliction inflicts penalties to all resistances, inaccuracy, or that. I think we want to get her... yeah, Friendly Fire. That would not be good. Death Cloud is good. I think Death Magic will help. We get Life Force from any dead or nearby enemy. Or dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. Good stuff. And since I, kind of broke that, I should have, so now, since we have a, the ability to break boxes, it's not going to be fun. Dwin's home. Hello? You know what? How about you break open the lock? Time for some strength. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. In we go. Stave.
Right. Wonderful.
Oh.
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
I mean, is that how you greet a fellow dwarf?
Up here on the surface, you'll find we're all the same. And here that means unwelcome. Even a fellow lowborn like yourself. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be out there helping defend the village if that's the case.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Well, you're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Well, your chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can't I change your mind?
I have to admit, you've a better chance than most. At least another dwarf is likely to have a few rocks to rub together between their ears. What do you have in mind, then? Let's hear it.
You know, how about gold? I'll hire you to fight for the village.
Are you serious?
I am.
I won't even stick my head out my door for less than 100 silvers.
You know what? I won't go any higher than 50.
Fine. Hand over the money and I'll help out. Just don't mention our little deal. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Easy 50. And, hey, 69.63? Should have been 69.69. Nice, though. What do we have in here? Anything? And that's all we get out of this. I think he has some extra stuff, but meh. I'll be daft if I don't use it. Alright, there should be another house, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Caitlin's house. Let's see. It's the best way to persuade him. We could intimidate him to do much else. Let's see. A book, you say? What's this book? The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 1. Oh. Hello? Was someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Bevan, is that you?
How do you know my name?
I spoke to your sister in the chantry.
Did she tell you to take me back to the chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Why do you hate the chantry so much?
Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I shouldn't be sad that Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in here.
No. I just heard you coming and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Hello, boy.
Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the chantry if you really want.
First, tell me what you were doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key. But I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return?
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be alright. Even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it. I promise.
Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Alright, boy. Well, we did nice there. Let's see, anything here? So it's upstairs, is it? Up we go. To the second floor. Definitely in here. And a bookshelf. Cautionary Tales of the Adventurous. And the Green Blade. So, I did find a mod that changes it from the 6+ damage against dragons, that it is right here. In reality, it was an actual 6 damage against beasts. So here's the kicker. Beasts are a different variety of enemy than a dragon. Dragon is not in the same category. It still has the nature resistance, but it now does 6 damage against dragons, so it's a very good weapon. At least against dragons. Not much else. Alright. We could... I would have to figure out how much she wants for it. I'm gonna have to find more gold, though. Okay. Let's see. We could talk to Bardock for a second. Let's see. A chest over here, you say? Yeah, you know what? Let me open you up.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Okay. Grey Iron Dagger. Yippee. See, anything else? Dwin's there. Anything here? Quoth the Raven. Only more. Let's head up. More Death Root, eh? A chest and a wooden crate up there. How the heck do I get up? Oh, right there. There's a way up. Up we go. There's a few things that were modified from the original game. Grey Warden armor, the ravens, how most of the characters look. She's gonna broke it open. And we got fire arrow, but we lose a bit of fire arrow, so that's a thing I wish you didn't do. I could sell those fire arrows if there's anyone to sell them to. I don't know if there's anyone. I think, you know what, there's probably someone up in this place. Probably. Let's go take a look.
Right.
There's a house here. Actually, wasn't there someone we give a thing to? I think. Darno Garrison? Hold up. Let me look at the quests. There is, Marcus. That. Blightstone. Scraping the battle. Yep. Blackstone Irregulars. Hey, Darno.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Good for you. No money for me, sadly. Ooh.
As you wish.
Another bookshelf. Ballad of Isley.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, injury kit and 40 XP. So now we can bust open some things. And the thing is, there was already a, animation for that, so
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
Yep. Ah, always back to the shoes, aren't we, Liliana? Oh, wasn't there... Oh, we have a landmark tree. I think there's also... Oh, Andraste's Grace, eh? Take a guess who gets to have Andraste's Graces. Give me a sec here.
It is an unnatural...
You know what? Let me swap her out.
Lost and damnation.
No, we don't need that.
Indeed.
Fine.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Alright, Liliana. Let's give you the Andraste's Grace. Where's that? Right there.
Flowers? For me? They're beautiful.
These are your mother's flowers, aren't they?
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
And that is one of her... There's like a few of those. Basically, Liliana and any of the other characters actually have a very specific item to them. I think it's like one each in the game. Liliana with Andraste's Graces. Actually, Morgan has probably two? I forget. Either way. I think they have two each. I might be wrong, but Liliana.
Yes? Something you need?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Oh, nothing, never mind.
Yes? Something you need?
What do you know of this place?
Redcliffe? I know little of it except that it is the domain of the Earl of Redcliffe. Redcliffe? I wonder how the name came to be. Is the clay here red? There are places in this world where the clay is a bright, strange red, and often, in the legends of such places, it is the red of blood. The blood of 1,000 men slaughtered in battle, or that of an innocent, unjustly slain. It stains the land that it may never be forgotten. Perhaps Redcliffe has one such tale. But I do not know it.
Huh. Let's just move on. Alistair?
What do you need?
Let's talk about something.
Ask away.
Never mind. You can't do squat. Alright, there is more. The windmill.
Sort of like coming home again, but with...
More undead. Split mail, steel... Okay, anything in the windmill? Probably. Ooh, a crate with something in it, probably. A love letter. Correspondence interruptus. I see. Founding of the Chantry, Culture and History, 127, Lake Calenhad. Alright. Characters. Who are we doing here? Liliana. More about Liliana, eh? The Legend of Calenhad, Part 1. Yippee! Don't need it. And Cautionary Tales of Adventures. Okay, what's this? The Tattered Shopping List. Sugar, wheat, flour, fillet knife, ginger for Grandpa's flatulence. Ink, cod liver oil, dried mushrooms, rough or lesion. Also remember to ask if more beeswax will be available soon. Correspondence Interruptus. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of possessions. You are filthy. A beast! Such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. Our words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Sir Oggold. I love it when people do weird stuff. Any case, anything else in here? It's a windmill. And a door that we can't even go into. Trap doors. Who'd have thunk it? Okay, Sir Perth.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing a dwarf of your station. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am.
Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I'll see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
We could tell him about that, but let's go talk to the, few other things. There was a door we didn't go to, and I believe... Oh, wait, hold up. There's 2 doors we haven't gone to. Ah, I didn't go up here. I love when this is crazy. How do we deal with craziness? Huh, a tavern. Anything up here? No. I believe it's called REDCLIFFE because of the, clay in the, walls. Probably because this place has so much red clay, it's a very profitable place. The tavern, what's inside, I wonder? Okay, can I get inside? Thank you. Let's save. Huh. Bella?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
So, how has business been then?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You know, you don't care for Lloyd, I take it.
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing.
Oh, my lord.
I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine.
Well, a pretty girl like you should be able to do better.
Oh, you think I'm pretty, do you?
Of course I do. Anyone would.
That's really sweet of you. Thank you.
Anything you know about the, elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Shouldn't you be at the Chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
I am, yes.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
I should go.
Keep safe.
Hey, Mr. Lloyd, we should talk.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words, brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope?
You know, I need some questions answered.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Ooh, I could intimidate him, but... You know, then be a coward if that's what you want.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want.
What do you know about what's happened here?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come.
Then why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the Chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
You know anything about the elf in the corner?
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
Let's talk about something else.
Something else I can get for you?
Let's see what you have.
Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Okay, let's sell those, let's sell the dagger. Keep the green blade. Sell these fire arrows. Getting some money back. Splint mail steel. I'd probably say the Warden Recruit Shield is not great. Sell it. Anything else? Could sell those. Health poultice recipe and a double-baked Mabari crunch. I might want to buy that, but at the same time, you know what? I don't have any poison maker, so acid... Oh, I do have a poison maker. I'm crazy. That's a potion of respecialization. Probably want to keep the lyrium, but that's up to them. Acidic coating. Need poison making. Deathroot extract. Venom. Could sell topaz. I don't think there was anything with topaz. I could sell malachite, but I don't remember. I don't remember if any of these gems are in anything for a quest-related thing. I could sell them. Probably topaz, at least. That thing's expensive. And the 5 malachites for 75 gold. Good for me. Probably quartz too, but I think I want to keep these, at least. Could sell... you know what? Let me sell 7 of these. Get 1575 back. Cool. Could buy those now. Anything else he has? He'd go here. He doesn't have much. He does have ale, though. Cake. That'll work. Okay. I have a few. Berwick, eh?
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Berwick.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
You seem awfully nervous. Why is that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
I asked around.
Oh, I guess that, makes sense. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I was just told to... just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told not to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Oh. And how do you know I'm a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all. If you'll excuse me, I want to get to the Chantry before the sun goes down.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the cast for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So, how do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
You know, I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight, if that's to be the case.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Cool. Berwick's letter. Well, we got a new thing here. Let's see, Berwick's letter. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears in Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Report any changes, and you'll be well paid. So it seems Loghain, as far as I'm about to guess, caused this issue. Militiamen, eh?
To help us.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an tea from the hall.
Wow.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Well, you should be drunk for the coming battle.
I was drunk for the last 2 fights, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you fought those things, you'd know.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
What difference does it make? He won't care.
Guess what I'm about to do. Hey, Lloyd!
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
I hear you're charging the militia for ale.
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Think of the goodwill you earned.
I never thought of that. Maybe I could try it for a bit. Right then, you men over there. Drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd! Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. Something else I can get for you?
I should go.
Right then.
Well, he's got that. Let's see. Anything in here? Not much. Alright. Free militia. Now they'll be drunk and won't even remember. Good enough. Though I think there's one more door we need to go through. Let me save the game. Hooray! I believe this door we never entered. Blacksmithy, eh?
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I haven't taken anything at all. You're mistaken.
Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door?
I'd prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
If I was making trouble, you'd know.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Boyd, a Grey Warden helping Ban Tegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like a dwarf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Owen, eh? Why have you locked yourself in the smithy? Also, it smells like a brewery in here.
I've been drinking since I got up this afternoon. That makes, 3 days. Maybe more.
So why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Or you could work, so you tend to drink yourself to death.
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
Well, I intend to try.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
Sure.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise.
Wow.
Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise. I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Morrigan, we lost 10 points to her. Dang it. What's she at now? 20. She is no longer impressed with us. Do we have anything we can give her? Well, we could give her ale. And wine. Why not? Get her drunk.
Interesting.
Take the wine.
Interesting.
And the ale.
Interesting.
That's the thing. The alcohol will only do so much. Well, at least she's interested. We're not giving her the Golden Scythe 490. That's actually for something else entirely. Well, that works. And Liliana approved. Alright. Morgan,
Yes?
is there a problem?
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option.
Never mind.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Nice to see you have some purpose.
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Let's see. He ain't got much indeed. What do we want to sell? If anything. We could sell the Wild's Bow. The Chasen Crusher. I probably would sell the Chasen Crusher because it minuses 5 attack. That's pretty bad. Goodbye. If anything has a minus resistance, I'm like, no thanks. Well, we have 2 Grey Warden weapons, though we can upgrade those. Quite literally. Alright. Anything else in here? A crate.
On it.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
Okay.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something. Fine.
Alright. Hey,
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
well, couldn't the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Cool. Oh, that works. Alright. What's inside? An axe. We can sell all these. Works for me.
I must admit, it feels good to be...
Let me sell these guys. I want money. An axe and a dagger. Ooh, gold coins. Yippee. Alright. I think this is one thing Morrigan has an issue with. But let's talk with Murdoch. Well, no. Let's not talk with Murdoch yet.
You know, we don't have the men we need.
Into the chantry. Well, at least we got the blacksmith to work. Ah, there you are. Kaylin.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About the sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
I promised Bevan I would pay you for it.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan? I couldn't ask you for money.
You know, Morrigan's gonna hate me as soon as I do this. She's a, survival of the fittest, and this is the only issue is. Here's 100 silver. Take it.
Thank you. That's certainly a lot of coin. How can I ever repay you?
You know, just stay safe. Both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Yeah, Morgan hates it. Alistair approves, and so does Liliana. How am I not surprised? Morgan hates it when I do that. Hey, Mother Hannah.
You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Is there a reason I shouldn't help?
Perhaps not, but many dwarfs do not hold the Chantry and its adherents in high regard. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this Chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Can't you just bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Liliana will approve of that, I believe. Because we didn't intimidate anyone else. Cool. Alright. I think everyone should be in armor, I'm about to suspect. Not yet, apparently. At least not towards the... he's there. Alright, let's head back to Sir Perth and tell him about the, explosive fiery death. And give him his charms while we're at it. Hooray for charms! What, no more dialogue? Boo! Hiss! Okay, Sir Perth.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted to hold the protection, right?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah has some holy amulets. Would those do?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
You think it would actually help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Carry on.
As you say, we are prepared to meet the enemy here when they come. Maker, prepare us. We shall be victorious.
And now, Liliana disapproves. Of course she does. But we've already gained... Let me look and see. Well, Alistair's neutral, because he's being practical. Not surprised by Morgan's. Liliana, she's already past us. She's interested in us. Okay, so Sir Perth is done. Yippee. And I think we've done everything else in Redcliffe. So we have to find Velena and talk to Murdoch. We've done all we can, I think. Get the people drunk for the upcoming battle, free stuff, give them goodwill, everything in between. Alright. Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
You heard wrong.
So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have good faith. Or have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
How's morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
Right. Anything else I can do to help?
The men were short on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with his change of heart, did you?
Ah, yes. He's come around now.
Maybe we'll make it through this night after all. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch. We're gonna win this.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Well, I'm ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown. I think we should probably save before we do anything. I'll be back.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
As do I. Liliana approves. I knew we'd get points back. So, that's pretty much all we're doing here. So now we have... Wonder if I should... No, we do have, the Idukan Mace. Good against Darkspawn. Nothing about undead, though. Let me see. We can't leave. Does she have anything I can put on? Chastened robes are not good. Chantry, not so great. Let me see. Liliana has that, and a dagger. Enchanted dagger. But I think she has longbow. She could do the Wild's bow, but that's you. However, there is something we can do. Where is it? It should be scroll of... I think all of our weapons have now been upgraded, probably. Maybe? Yeah, hers did. So, let us see. Time for me. Let's use it. I should probably just put it on our thing, but should be fine. I think all of our weapons upgraded to pretty much better. And now they have, yeah, they went to steel. I love that. Best way to get an upgrade, eh? Yeah, that works. Alright, let's go again. I really should put him on there, but let's use it. Okay, Alistair. You also went up to steel too. Yippee! Okay, Morgan. Yeah, we're gonna use that too. And she should have got an upgrade. Nope, still gray iron leather boots. Oh, enchantress footing, right. Well, she does have black and gray iron staff. Interesting. Not much else. Alright. How much else we can do here? So, save.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Alright. Let's wait until sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Well, I'm ready now.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
We begin the fight for Redcliffe Town. Also, just in time for Halloween. The undead speak true, don't they?
They're coming.
We should be fine, though.
Positions. Make ready.
It's time, men.
Okay, let me do tactics for a sec. Okay. We want that, and we want these two arranged, so we should be fine.
Know that we fight for the Maker and our arm. Light the traps. Light.
Okay, we're not moving freely. We're holding our position.
Run while you can.
Well, this should be good. Oh, that's not good. They will not survive if they're standing in the fire.
They will sing this battle for years to come.
Yeah, that's not good.
Help me. I cannot stand against them all.
I think that was the worst part I did. Alistair, you are going to die pretty quick. Time to use a health potion.
Thick Winston, blind with dread, the best way to fight the
Look, men, the Maker is on our side. He will smite.
Well, he lost two of the
monsters
knights.
are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights, stay here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Alright, we go. Since we're not in battle, we should be getting our health back. Pretty good. Alright. Time to move. I think everyone should be fine. No fire down here. Ah, level up for Liliana. Cool. What the heck? It should be fine, though. Wow. I don't think we're going to be able to save too many people. Man.
These creatures can be killed like anything else.
Up. Let me take a look. Morgan. Oh, jeez. Probably should do death magic on her, but for Liliana...
Give it up, man! We'll drive them back again!
Last one. That's that. I think. Okay. There we go. But we didn't save everyone. Couldn't have.
Dawn arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, good sir. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There's still much to do, Bantegan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
May their ancestors give them welcome.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Great. Hey, Murdoch. Let's talk.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
I could use a good commander myself.
No offense, but I've lived under the Arl my whole life. I'll fight when he calls me, or when I absolutely need to, and that's it. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Alright. A lot of children still alive, a lot of people still living. Thomas, you good?
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, With so many people hurt and dying, I don't want to think about what fighting the Darkspawn will be like. Ban Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
Ha! Commendable attitude. Oh no, she's back in her home. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn off her death siphon. No, I think she's gone. Maybe? Oh well. Gotta level up. More strength. Dexterity, Constitution. We do have one specialization, can't get it though. Ah, now we're at level 8. We got 4 talents. Let's go Bravery and Disengage. Just so we can get Precise Strike. But we're definitely going to need improved combat training. Okay. And next would be Alistair. Give him more Constitution. Do it that way. Believe he won't get anything until he reaches level 9, 12, and 15. Might as well give him Bravery. Liliana's next. And here's the specializations for rogues. Assassins, Rangers, and the Duelist. She is a bard, so what do bard specializations give? A +2 to willpower and cunning. I believe she's fine on cunning. She's better off doing dexterity, strength, and she will not last if she doesn't have any health. So, I think give her expert stealing would be nice. Or expert combat training. Nah, let's do master combat training. Otherwise, we no, we're expert. Let's see. She has Song of Valor, and this is Distraction. Activation of 47 stamina with a cooldown of 30 seconds. The bard's performance, replete with dizzying flourishes, is designed to distract and confuse. I like the Song of Courage. Oh, okay. Actually, let me go back. She needs cunning, but not really, since I can bust everything open now. Combat movement. Could go with archery. Give her melee archer so she's not interrupted just in case. That'll save us time. What do you mean you have... Oh, did I really not give her combat? Alright. We kinda got everything. As for that, we don't need disengage. Oh, wait, no, maybe we do want disengage, but... Oh. Okay, that's an activated. Is that pretty much what... Yeah. So we'll probably want that. Well, let's put it at 9. Just so I don't have to deal with it. Okay. Here we are. Sir Perth, you good?
It is sad to think of how much death there has been here. But we have saved the village beyond all expectations. You have done well, my friend. I will remain here to guard the village and receive any fellow knights as they continue to return. At least until the castle is retaken.
I see. Oh, who's this? Knight Commander Harith.
Move along, friend.
Very well.
Thank you.
Okay. Ban Tegan.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
So, why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Oh, interesting.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Why don't we all go to the castle?
What? Who is this man, Tegan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
So why do I get the feeling you aren't telling us everything, Isolde?
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me?
The truth?
But I do not understand what you mean by this evil. Did it create the walking corpses? What is it?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
So, do you think this evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Well, she's in hysterics, huh? Tell me about this mage you mentioned.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
So why must Tegan go alone?
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Well, that's enough questions. We need to decide what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
It seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
And what exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I don't believe that. I will rescue all. I promise.
You are a good man. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
So we are just going to send him with that woman? It seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Alright. Well, that's that. Sir Perth.
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to open it. I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now. May you remain in the Maker's sight, my friend.
So, we're gonna have to get in and deal with whatever men he has left. Alright, I knew that trapdoor was a, secret passage of craziness. Up. Long loading time, eh? Alright. Save the game real quick. Double save again. We do a hard save. Time for a new save. Alright.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Not good times. I think I remember myself getting locked behind a door myself. Yeesh. That happened. Oh, we got stuff. Time to go. If only I had grenades.
Good start.
Someone's down here.
Let's make this quick!
Well, that happened.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be? Actually, are you the mage Lady Isolde mentioned?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
So you said you poisoned the Jarl.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arl Eamon was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
Tutor her son? What about all the walking corpses?
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
So, why did the Alessa hire your tutor to her son?
Lady Isolde was looking for a mage to tutor Connor secretly. Teyrn Loghain found out and he sent me. I was to use the opportunity to poison the Arl. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible! I have to make it right somehow, I have to!
So, he brought up, Maleficar, Blood Mage. Basically, Blood Mages are people who use their own blood, or another's blood, to basically have dark power, let's say. Basically more power when blood is mixed with delirium. Or at least with the magic inside of them. It's a very potent, very dangerous thing to use, because it literally brings about demons into an individual if they aren't careful. It's not great, because usually the demon will tempt them with many great offerings, take over their body and turn them into an abomination. And then that's where the Templars come in. Templars are basically immune to most magic, very resistant. It helps. But why did the Alessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for what happened.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Now tell me, why would Isolde be frightened of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
And Arl Eamon had no idea of his son's abilities?
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
And how much magic did you teach Connor then?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
I see. I think I understand now.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve that chance?
Like yourself, you mean?
Everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves in the Maker's eyes. This man, no less than any.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
So how will you make things right?
Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable, if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
You know, he's trying to do it, but here's the thing. Blood magic's not great. It's actually the most dangerous thing. But it seems this mage here, Jowan was it? I forget. But he wants to atone for what he's done. Doesn't seem like he's being controlled by a demon. But he still has blood magic. I think it's best you stay in the cell for now, Jowan.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
And there's the Codex entry for blood magic and apostates and all the above. Pile of filth. What's inside? Deep mushroom. Mushroom. So we're gonna leave him there for now. I knew it.
Let's get started.
A lot of damage.
Time for some fun!
Make a preserver! Begin the onslaught!
Here we go!
Watch it!
Your time to die!
This should be fun. Alright. That works. A lot of shambling corpses, though. Man. Just what I need. That's our nature bomb, really. What's in the pile of bones? An axe. Huh. If only I had a trash space. So we're gonna leave, Mr. Zhao in here, I believe. Yep. Let him, ooh, a note. A rolled up note. What's in the note? Quest related. Let's see. If the thought of my last words might be used as kindling, or make forbid to wipe someone's bum. Ha! But that's happenstance for you, I suppose. Brannon. I was born in Ransfear. I grew apples once upon a time, blah blah blah. Well, someone died here. Blood magic, the forbidden school. Foul and corrupt are you, who have taken my gift and turned it against my children. Transfigurations, 1810. Basically, instead of mana, they use their own blood to increase their potency. Point is, it's not great. It's actually very bad. And I'm not gonna lie, it's always bad. Okay, what do we have? Door! Let's see, that's a way open. Up.
Mission is enough.
Oh, there we go. Alright. You know what? Give me a sec here. I think the sound effects are a bit loud. Give me a sec here. Let's turn that down to 7.5. Up. Headless corpse. Who'd have thunk it?
Let's get started.
Okay, I think something's behind this door. Armory.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright.
Right away.
Can't attack it, huh? Can't even get in the armory. Well, let's see. Anything through this door? Yeah. Lesser shades. With a greater shade. Hold up. Oh, no! Lag! Not my favorite enemy! Huh. Ooh, spooky month. Really giving me a scare there, eh? Well, that happened. Slight lag. Cool. Well, that happened. A book.
Let's get started.
The History of the Chantry, Chapter 2.
As you wish.
I see. Well, this is interesting. Very good stuff. Now the sound effects are too low. Let's put it at... not 8.5. Let's put it at 8. If it'll go at 8. 7.99 then. Or 7.85. And this thing does not want to be great. put it at 8. Come on now. Guess not. 8.2. Alright. Can't win with this. Also, I wish I could open that. But they don't...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you can't. You can't even get it
What
open.
shall I do?
Ah. And what if she's behind there, I wonder?
On it.
Well...
Watch for the demon!
Devouring corpse. Yeah, that's definitely still loud. Come on. Probably music needs to go down too. 6.85, 6.2. Let's look at it at 6.85 as well. Okay. Dialogue's probably the only issue here. Let's see. Go down to 9. Should be fine. Okay. Oh, what does he got? Weakness. Oh boy. Well,
Here comes trouble.
that works. There we go.
As you wish.
Corpse Gall. Ugh.
Yes?
I did not mean to talk to you, Morgan. We're in the middle of a battle. Corpse Gall. I think we need that for something later. Definitely. Couldn't get any Corpse Gall off of the earlier ones. Let's see. I hear dogs. Ah, speak of the devil.
Wildlife. I thought everything was
All right. Well, I don't feel anything bad about ending these, Mabari. Alright. That's fun.
I'll try to be merciful.
Alright.
No quarter! Hey, watch it! Really injured here?
No, you're not.
Oh, you know.
Ah, we got some caddis. With resistances. Hooray. Alright. And a black leather collar with armor pen and actual armor. Neat. And a charred corpse that had a deep mushroom on him. Interesting. Anything else? No. Creepy.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, cool. Hey, might want to activate it. Cool. Okay.
all set.
Nimble, you say. Alright, what's in the cabinets? Elf root? Frost rock? Oh, who came through? More of these guys? Oh, you'd think fire would work, but they're immune to poison. Sad truth of it. Not ice. Though probably not extremely good against it. Corpse Gall. Eh. Take him.
life.
Well, I guess we're doing that. Alright, more corpse doll. We're definitely gonna probably want those. If I remember correctly, for some certain amount of stuff. Let's head over here. Any other traps? Liliana?
Let's get started.
Of course not! Why wouldn't I think it's something?
Is it just me, or do you actually have a chance?
Wipe them out!
Well, at least we're getting experience, but not a lot. Yeah, that'd be coming up. Oh, we got something here. It's in the armoire. Cool. Another door. And, oh, Velena.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Velena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Velena, the Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out in the dungeon.
But the monsters!
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Go. Alright. That works. What's in the crate? Money! Not much else. So there's Velena. Out and about. Safe and sound. Let's see. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Man, they are loud.
Too easy. Now we get our hands dirty.
Oh. Liliana didn't last long. What a pain in the butt. Yeah, Morgan's not doing too much, but... Okay. Let me take a look. Liliana's got that, so let's treat her injury. Okay, she's fixed. Okay, more magic, more willpower. Possible cunning, but not really. Constitution. Alright. Well... we could get Master Survival. Considering the fact that, Morgan does do that. She can detect the presence of nearby creatures. Would help. Now she gets a level. Well, Curse of Mortality. The caster curses a target with the inevitability of true death. While cursed, the target cannot heal or regenerate health and takes continuous spirit damage. Okay, guess we're doing that in tactics now. Morgan, I think... What does Disorient do? I think we want to give her Curse of Mortality on that one. Should be fun. More of those.
As you wish.
Alright. Place isn't as creepy, but we're here anyway. Let's see. Anything through this door? The main hall needs a key. Okay, so we're not able to get into the main hall. We gotta go around.
On it.
Sneak ourselves in. Ah, crate behind us. Oi. What do you mean I can't touch the crate? Touch the crate. Oh, well, we got our lesser injury kit back. Yippee. Wooden crate. Life stone. Alright. Not a hard save. Quick save. Let's get through. Neat. Okay. We have a vase, a chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, that answers that.
Yes.
Okay. What's in the vase? An iron ring. I can sell that later. A pile of junk.
Let's get started.
Leather armor. And a chest. What's inside? Steel bracers, a love letter, and a fire crystal. Well, there's a love letter. Let's take a look. Notes. Correspondent interruptus. Okay, another one. My darling Reginald, I burn for you, and because of you, please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Sari. Sharp. Whatever. History of the Chantry Part 2. We can understand it later. We'll just have to return to the blacksmith and talk about his daughter. Yippee. Okay. Another save. I think we are now in the courtyard, which means I need to get the gates open, which is right over there. Get it open. There's only two of Sir Perth and his one man. Are you really gonna fight like that, guys? Oh, what the? A revenant? Oh boy, I remember those things. They're not fun. They're really not fun. Oh, Morgan gonna die. She's not too careful. Because we'll have to use a health. Oh, I am definitely need to... Good for me. See, I'm definitely gonna have to use that one now. Okay, Morgan. Use a health poultice. Actually, that reminds me if I do that. Okay.
Show me what you got! It's either you or me.
Man, this is definitely a pain in the butt without extra skills. Revenant, not a fun time. Trust me on that. I think we got him. Cool. We got him. Revenants are no joke. Hate those suckers. Hey, health poultice. Okay, anything else? A landmark tree. Well, Bari could take a whiz, if need be. Ah! Another injury kit. Alright. We are definitely losing a lot of health. We really need someone who can heal us. Sir Perth?
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Well, I'm gonna look around elsewhere first.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
It might. It might not. Let me see. Oh, I knew it. Good thing I came back and checked. Iron ring, eh? Anything else? Not seeing other than a skeleton archer. Right there for money. Anything else? Just the landmark tree. And we could leave. We're gonna have to head inside. Sir Perth?
What is the situation? Shall we go to the hall with you, or shall we wait here?
Let's go to the hall together.
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
Alright. In we go. What? What? Oh, right. That's a little freaky deaky. Odd.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a dwarf, Connor. You've seen dwarves before. We've had them here at the castle.
Had them? For dinner, maybe. Looks like a tough chew. Maybe in a nice stew. Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So you've been protecting him this entire time?
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
I came to help if I could.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which?
To help the people you've terrorized.
I was just having fun. Everyone else had fun too. Are you having fun, Uncle?
Marmalade!
You see? We're having fun. I think you're just trying to spoil things. What do you think, Mother? I think it's threatening me.
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Oh, this should be good. Well, deal with Van Tegan.
We have no choice but to fight!
I'll try to be
Ow.
Right then.
Use your time.
Move and hurry! Right here! Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Well, that works.
Let's grab some glory!
Oh, that was a slight waste. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of blood.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan.
Well, he's not
Are you
dead.
all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
Clearly the child is an abomination. There is only one way to stop it.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
She's being smart but also stupid. She wanted to protect her child, which is a motherly instinct. But... she caused this. She didn't do a background check on Jowen or anything. But then again, dark fantasy. No one does the smart thing. Background checks are a thing. In any case, where's Connor now? Why'd he run?
I think he ran upstairs, to the family quarters.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room,
Or he might be waiting in ambush.
I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way?
And where's our Lehman, if that's the case?
Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
Of course.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
Joy of joys. And you had no idea the man you hired was an assassin, because you didn't do a background check. Good job.
None. I trusted Logain.
Ah.
Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew nothing of your plans. Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
And now, you may lose him anyway, and so much more.
No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
Fine. What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
Connor is my nephew, but he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
Well, he's down in the dungeon, still alive.
Then we should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows. Tegan, could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
You're lucky to be alive, Jowen. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde. But I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade, without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt, and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
I'm sorry. Blood magic's forbidden. It's not an option.
There's a way. I must know it. Please, tell us what you mean, Jawan.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
And there's no other option.
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
And lose his mother in the process?
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle Tower's not too far from here. We can do that.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
I will take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jawan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Cool. Speaking of, we're going to have to deal with this. Suits of armor active. We're going to deal with these armor suits. That's a lot of rally. Ow. Well, there goes the suits of armor.
Begin the onslaught. The battle is finished.
That works. Okay. We're not going up there. That's not a great spot to go. Let's see, a desk with Alistair's mother's amulet. Boom. Anything else? A book.
Right.
The Orlesian Empire. I see. Give it to him when we're done here. Now, what's in the door? The Chamberlain is not even... Well, this is fun. Redcliffe vault key. Cool.
On it.
So the Chamberlain had that key. We can head back to get that, oh, more corpse gall.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Small silver ring.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
A maul of steel. What's in the vanity chest? Oh, come on. Anything else? A book.
On it.
Geography of Ferelden. Good to know. Alright. Nothing else in there, and we are not going up, but we could...
Let's get
Well,
started.
guard's dead. Take whatever you had on him. Same with this one. Alright. Well, now I think that's the way to the courtyard, but...
Right.
That still requires a key, so that means I have to go all the way around. Oh, you're killing me. So we ended the Chamberlain's life just so we can go wander back around. Great. No, we are not killing Connor, even if he is controlled by a demon. That's redundant and bad. Very bad, to be specific. Let me see. Do I need to level up? Well, yes and no. Okay, so we're going back to the basement.
Let's get started.
We should be fine after getting that far. So now we have to deal with, the delirium stuff. Oh, boy. There we are. Let's see. I believe we just have to head back to the front. What's it over here? No, it was back that way. Man wandering through Redcliffe Castle. Fun. Let's see. That door.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Really?
Tell
What?
me.
Hold up. Key to Mage's Chest. Redcliffe Vault Key. This key is so heavy, it could be used as a bludgeon. They don't make them like they used to. But that's the vault key. You tell me I can't open this armory door? Enough sufficient. You're killing me, Smalls. Ah, vault key. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh well. Could head through the dungeon, but we might as well head back to the front. Ah, man. Actually, I should check... basement, cellar, the courtyard, second floor. When I hear vault, I think it's down in the bottom, not wherever the heck else it is. So odd. And only one trap here. Hold up. Still locked. Ah. What a pain in the butt. Alright. Out we go. Insane.
Let's get started.
But to the courtyard, and we can leave to do stuff. Okay. Definitely gonna have to go get the mages. Definitely gonna have to leave. I'll be right back. Alright. Back from the creepy music, I'm sure. Alright, let's see. Let us probably head back to the party camp. Yeah, let's head back to the party camp, see what happens. If anything, of course. Before we head to the Circle of Magi.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Oh, this should be good. Well, I knew you weren't telling me something.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Hunted? What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
So you were dutiful, but you still got in trouble.
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
I'm sorry, but you opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
But isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
And I'm just gonna be honest, most countries don't appreciate treason.
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
They? Who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
And you never saw revenge on Marjolaine for this?
No. Survival was my only concern at the time. The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden, to Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Your past is gonna catch up to you eventually.
I do not think so. I have not seen a shadow of an Orlesian since I came to Ferelden. It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Right. Oh, right. What do we have? Alistair?
What do you need?
Let me ask you something.
Ask away.
Never mind. Anything new, Barkspawn? Not really. Pet him, be done. Alright, we did... You know what? Alistair, there's something you may want to look at.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle. In the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left... Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Hey, you're a friend. Of course I remembered.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
And Alistair gets a +10 just from that. He did get a skill from the plot. Minor Constitution. More Constitution. Hooray!
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Oh. You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Hmm. And have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
So, what are you expecting she'll do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alistair's family. A quest to basically be for a companion. A few of these have, companion quests, so trust me, that's the first one. He brings it up. Hooray. Also, we may need to return back to the, thing, but, Sten?
Yes?
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well.
Never go.
As
Let's
you
go.
wish.
Okay. Let's see. Level up all our, level equipment material in my backpack, and in my equipment material. Hooray! Hey, Bodan.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Well, let me see
I'm
yours.
sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
Sure. Let's see, do we have anything? Get rid of this axe. Get rid of this maul. Cool. Do we have any armor? Studded, leather. Keep these. They're fine. Probably. Could put them on him. And sell this silver and iron rings. Anything else? Well, I could buy some. And I could buy the puppet stuff, but that seems a waste. He's still got... So he gets backpacks every time. We can also get the manual for everything, apparently. Cat lady's hobble stick. I wouldn't recommend that. Let's see. Do we have enough for Blood Dragon, but we don't have the strength for it? Could buy a few lesser poultices. And 2 of these guys. Fun. Okay, actually.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
So let's see. We have a Grey Warden longsword. We can do 1. Let's see. If we give it... fire. And the dagger gets... lightning. And Alistair, I think he'd be good with a chance to reduce movement speed. There's quite a bit. Okay. Hooray! Fire and lightning. Power of truth. Okay, Morgan.
Yes?
Let me ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Well, this is one. Is there anything that could be done for a possessed mage?
'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle? If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child without harming the child, there is a way indeed. There is a connection between the child and the demon, one which can be followed to the demon's true form within the Fade. There, the demon can be battled directly. Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium and a group of mages to cast the ritual, neither of which we have, yes? And had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No simple task, but there you have it.
So, she's not lying. She knew the truth, as did I. So, Alistair, I don't... since Alistair's probably... Let me look at his, Yeah, he's warm to us. Alright, Alistair.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I have some questions.
Of course.
So, now here comes the fun part. If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
You know what I mean.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
Oh, now you're making fun of me.
Make fun of my comrade in arms? Perish the thought. Well, you tell me. Have you ever licked a lamppost in winter?
Ah, the innuendos. That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
Tell you what, of course I have.
And apparently you have no shame as well. Well, all right, I'll play along. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
You've never had the opportunity.
Well, living in the Chantry is it's not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it?
Oh, you tell me.
I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Oh, Alistair. I don't blame you, bud.
Something on your mind?
But that's a question for most people, I'm sure.
Of course.
So, what changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
Well, you've been a Grey Warden you've been a Grey Warden longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
He wouldn't tell you?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage.
Yes, well, I can't do a belch on command, I'm sorry about that.
Ah yes, the classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before the joining, then?
Probably.
Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Nightmares. Yes, I know what you mean.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. Well, there you have it.
It seems a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He will be remembered, Alistair. As will the others.
I know. Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Hey.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, more questions.
Of course.
What was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long. But I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Were there any dwarves amongst them?
There was one when I first joined, a dwarf named Kerrick. He was one of the elders, and he left for Orzammar before the reports of the blight began. It's too bad, really. Kerrick said that he never wanted to go back. He wanted to die fighting Darkspawn on the surface. There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow. It doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
I'm sorry. This must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me. That must sound really stupid to you.
Not at all.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
Hmm.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Ooh, time for some juicy gossip, eh? I take it?
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader.
Very cute. Just so you know, I'm laughing at you, not with you.
Ouch, now I'm wounded. Look at me, bleeding all over the place. You're just not very nice, are you? Seriously though, I'm only curious. I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I just want to see if yours are any different.
Only if you tell me your opinions as well.
Just try and stop me. Let's see, where should I begin? What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
Yeah, he's dedicated, I'll give him that.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
Well, he seems to regret what he did.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us. The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
Well, I believe that she believes in her vision.
That's one way to put it. I noticed that you and her have become close. Am I right? The rest
Oh,
of us will talk
please. You talk about us.
You think we have better things to do than gossip about you? You give us far too much credit. Is it true or not?
Oh, please. Sure. We have a connection.
I thought so. Well, I hope you know what you're doing. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
That was her choice.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
You're probably right.
And you're just going to let her follow us around? A Maleficar and make her knows what else?
You know, your Templar training is showing.
It is not. Alright, maybe it is a little. You may have a point. Just tell me one thing. Is it true what the others say? Do you have a
wow! I am playing
with
two sides of the coin! That's crazy. Why? Are you jealous?
Oh, someone's a little touchy, eh? Attacking my manhood and everything. That must mean it's true. Well, fine. It's your funeral. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Wow. Alright, Alistair.
Something on your mind?
Yeah.
Of course.
Can you teach others to be a Templar now?
Sure, I could. I could even teach you, I suppose. Anyone who's been trained as a warrior.
Finally.
I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Awesome. Finally. Okay, we can become a Templar. We get +2 to magic and 3 mental resistance. What's the champion do? 3 power, 3 willpower, and cunning. I gotta learn who gives me the Berserker. +2 strength and 10 health? That's actually good. 1 constitution, 5 physical resistance for the Reaver. Do I want to learn how to be a Templar? Well, we would get more resistance. I might as well, right? Time for Templar resistance. Hooray! Righteous Strike. Can't even get the Cleanse area. Well, that's a bummer. That'll work. Yeah, might as well. We have become that. Anything new, Alistair?
Something on your mind?
More questions.
Of course.
No more questions. Well,
Such as they are.
Grey Wardens, no more questions.
About the Grey Warden, something on your mind?
Nope, we're done. So, Liliana,
Yes? Something you need?
let me talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Oh, tell me a tale, Liliana.
Alright, it is my job to spin yarns after all.
You know anything about Ferelden legends?
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
I met a Flemeth in the Kokari Wilds.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists?
Well, she really didn't introduce herself as much.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
So Flemeth what? No, tell me the whole story.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari Wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many Chasing men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari Wilds.
Let's move on. So, that's how people view Flemeth, a beautiful woman ending up being at first Conobar, then given to Onsen, or Osen, by, whatever. Then in control of it. You know what?
Is that for me?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Really?
Let's go.
Wow.
Actually, you know what?
Blast and damnation.
Nah, we're going. Alright. We need to head to Lake Calenhad. We might be stopped along the way. Maybe. Yep, we're stopped along the way. Random.
Wardens.
Ooh, Kunari mercenary.
Come and get it! Alright,
That looks like Liliana. Weird. Oh. Well, this should be fun. Let's see. I'll probably do the lesser. Oh, this should be fun. Great.
The pain. It overcomes me.
Oh, this should be fun. Well, let's see. There should be a... Oh, no. Well. Ah, first death. Well, guess what the last save was? A quick save. Yippee! Now we gotta go through all that again. Quick speed. Let's go. Alright. Good thing I saved. Let's go back to the party camp. Time to...
I lied to you, you know.
Yeah.
About why I left. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted. The skills I learned, I used to sell. I don't know who this man was. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about so many countries. I believed her. It was a traitor's punishment. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was... And that is the reason I am here.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk to her.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? Alright. It is my job to spin yarns after all. I know one. Told to me by... they also said that Flemeth mourned... And then one day... They say she took to her side many...
Okay. And I think we gave Alistair that one thing. Give me a sec here.
This is my mother's house? Then he must have... found the... Did you remember me mentioning it?
Let's get through it.
Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. I don't think she knew about me either. With the blight coming and everything, I'm not sure. Something on your mind? Of course. Never... I'm not sure I do. Make fun of my comrade in arms? Oh, so that's what we're... I, myself, never had the pleasure. Well, living in the Chantry is... It's not exact... Something on your mind? Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too. Oh, I'd slurp down every dinner like it was... Really? And when we sleep, everyone ends up the same. The taint. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from... I guess he got what he wanted. I know. Something on your mind? Of course. We also laughed more. And the man could drink? I'm told that Duncan walked in later. It just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his. I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some... I've got this nefarious... Seriously though, I'm only... What about Sten? The way he looks... And yet, he killed all those people. What about Liliana? I noticed that you and... You think we have better things to do? I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when... Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some... And you're just going to let her follow us around? Just tell me one thing. Is it true what the others say? Do you have a thing going... Oh. Something on your mind? Of course.
Alright. That works. Let's do Templar, get that, get the Righteous Strike. Hooray! Upgrade everything in the camp again, jeez. Anything in the storage chest? Well, we could. But anything armor stand, a helmet. Sell that. Weapon rack. Imperial Edge. Well, that would be interesting. Nothing in the wine rack. Yippee.
Enchantment?
Let's see. Let's talk to Morgan.
Yes? So...
Just so we can get through all that again. We skipped through everything. Hooray!
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well.
Okay, he had nothing else, and I don't think there's much else. Do heavy save. Let me see if Morgan has anything to say. Just in case.
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Ah, such a romantic, I see.
Found the footstool again. Alright. Man, I cannot win. Alright. That works. Alright. Let's see. We already upgraded Alistair. We may need to upgrade Sten and him. But head back to Redcliffe Village for a second. Oh, really? On our way to Redcliffe Village. You crazy?
Will you stop eating?
Oh.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's there?
Enemies up!
Oh, this is just great. Well, let me load that quick save at camp. I'm not going anywhere out of that. Hooray! Any way I can next... We can do Righteous Strike. Okay. I really don't have anything else. I need improved combat training, I know that much. What a pain in the butt. Oh well.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed. Damnation.
Fine. We do need to head back to Redcliffe, but we're about to get stopped again. Joy of joys.
Wardens.
Of course.
Senses tingling.
All right.
I see.
Run while you can!
Definitely gonna need to do something. Health poultice. Should be fine.
Let's have at it!
That works. Trap trigger. Joy of joys.
I shall do it.
Well.
I regret what must be done!
Oh, he ain't surviving this time.
Stop. Don't kill him.
Oh, what? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Does this have something to do with Orlais?
It could. You may be right. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
What's his name?
Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding, too. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yes? Go. Be grateful for your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
We'll go as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
And Liliana's passed. Glorious. Ooh, elf
As you
roots.
wish.
Turn to the path.
Let's
Death
get
root.
started.
Cool. Let's see. Anything else? More death root up there, eh? Or there.
This should be easy enough.
Acid flask. Quinari mercenary. Spring trap. Down we go. Money.
Right.
Wolf pelt. Alright. Back to the path we go. No reason to travel any further in this direction, so other way then. Alright. Well, at least that happened. Alright. I do enjoy quick saving. So it's just this way, yes. We were on our way back to Redcliffe. Not the castle, but... This we can talk to, Huh. So I do believe that only happened because, we talked to Liliana about her past. Fun time, eh? Huh? Alright. Just need to go talk to the blacksmith and he can do whatever he needs to. Oh, we got a chanter's aboard.
Everyone thinks that the Arl is as good as dead.
The deep
There's no
dark
way he's
before
coming back
dawn's
now
first
after
light.
What do we have? Caravan down. Sisters, fortunate news arrive. A runner from a border caravan brings word of an... Okay. Brothers and sons. Skin deep. Desperate haven.
done to
seems
him.
eternal. Though stung with 100 arrows, though suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Okay, 3 gold for that, eh? Okay. Grease the wheels. Well, let me see. What is that quest? Another Blackstone Irregular. Grease the wheels. 5-footed couriers in Denerim and return to Blackstone Irregulars. We have to head to Samael, Lake Calhead. Guess we'll have to do that and the Frostback Mountains. Scraping the barrel. And in Denerim. Okay. The Blight. We have to go to the Circle, which something's happened there. Liliana's past has shown up. Caravan down. Brothers and Sons. And Desperate Haven. Gotta go rescue people, do all that. Okay.
I may have fled the village before, but I'm back now. And I intend to enlist in the Isles.
Alright. Here we are. Hello, Velena.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been able to return to my father.
My Velena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you. I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
And Dwarven Armor. What do we get? Shielded Dwarven Armor. Ooh. But my Grey Warden. My Grey Warden armor is better. I don't care what people say. Grey Warden armor is pretty much better. Let me... Look. Did it get an upgrade? No, it's still tier 3, but it's iced and fire. It's all the above. I don't think here... As long as it's them... physical resistance, 10 mental. Well, probably sell.
Thank you, kind sir. I'd never have been
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I...
Let's see, does he have anything new? A lot of iridium. The Pyromancer's Brad. Gray Iron. Could give him some more stuff. Warpaint of the West Hills. 9 defense. Oh, expert. Let's see. Do we have anything we want to sell? Could sell a lot of blank vellums. I'm not entirely sure if they're used for anything. Could sell these. Now remember. Let's see. Don't need the studded helm. Get rid of that. Leather armor. Keep that. Weapons? Get rid of them all. Get rid of the axe. And keep the Imperial Edge. That's actually... Hold up. 2 damage, 4 attack. With 3% melee crit. This is basically a better Grey Warden without the 2 damage against Darkspawn, though. Crazy. So we still need 27 strength. Crazy. But I do believe there is a Pyromancer's brand. Okay. Morgan. Let's take a look at hers. Well, it gains 1 spell power, but not a lot more damage. I hate that they're gray iron and not much else. Okay. Sten, what do you have? You have gray iron. A chastened flat blade, which actually does a lot better in some regards. Funny. Nah. Should be fine. But we did we get a level up? No, Liliana did. Okay, let's see. Probably need more cunning. I think I'm trying to remember. Let's go next. Could get her distraction. She needs 22 cunning. Could get her to 20 cunning. But we could put her at 19. Could put her at 20. That'll put her at least enough for the mechanical expertise. Or would it? No, she needs only 18 cunning, so we can do that, but her next one would have to be that. So give her strength, give her more dexterity. We give her the mechanical expertise. We're done there. Alright.
Yes? Something you need?
Alright. Let's go.
Right.
I think we're good. We're at least decent, so... Let's see. Could head to the world map, and now we have a few areas. The caravan, refugees, and a battlefield. We have areas. Also, we have a few other spots. Do we want to... You know what? Let's do the caravan over here. Should be fun. Alright, let's deal with... Oh, new. Oh, what's this?
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
What is that, Superman reference? A pile of ore. Meteor metal ore. This hunk of rock fell from the sky, perhaps the last remnant of another world far off in the sky. You could find a smith with the skill to temper it. Okay, so we got a, interesting thing. Since we showed up here, I don't think there's much else. So, off to the world map. Continue onward to our caravan, Itsuo. Darkspawn. Alright, time to deal with them. Oh, but there's Deathroot up here. Let me see. Genlock Alpha, Emissaries. Few Genlock too. Alright. Let's roll.
Curse it! Creatures!
Couldn't heal. Joy of joys.
Could have moved faster.
That works. Now everyone's injured. Joy of joys. Cool. I think everyone's injured, though. Not what I need.
On it.
Genlock Alpha. A chest over here, too. No survivors from what I'm seeing. Well, that was a pain in the butt. Let's see. Yeah, no one survived. Sag. Clearly, no one survived this thing. Let's see, spells and talents. Poison making. And we could do that. Yeah, we could make lesser... Definitely can make our own, but we need a lot of elf root. So that should be fun. Okay, we're done here. Off to the next one, the refugees. Oh, we got stopped. I hate these combats. What now? Wolves!
Right ahead.
Jeez. I'm getting overwhelmed badly. Man, they died. Real fun.
I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
Jeez. Okay, she got terrible injuries. Guess we're using,
I'll do it. Right away.
Free EXP, you say?
Trap right ahead. It's done. I'll do it. Trap right ahead. As you like.
30 experience for unactivating so many traps. Hooray. Traps laid for wolves, are they? Oh, this is only going to go so well. Okay. Probably should get her things fixed. And probably save. Perfect. Uh-oh. Genlocks.
Another battle, I see.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Come now, defend yourself! I am your
Money. Money, money, money. Well, only a few refugees survived. Guess I'll take my elf fruit and leave. He did get a level up, so let's see. He needs more constitution, dexterity, and strength. Could get him master combat training, would help. And give him cleanse aura. An activated one, so Templar purges the area magic, removing all disabling effects from those nearby. Friendly fire possible. Probably get him shield wall. Or shield tactics. You know what? Let's do that one. No level up for me, sadly. Not even at level 9 yet.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Uh-huh. More Genlock and another refugee. Let's go get that. Deathroot extract, really. I don't see anything else, just them. Turn to the path.
As you wish.
Could head back to the party camp, just in case. Don't think there's much else to be done. Alright, Liliana.
Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind?
Never mind. Do I have any gifts of any sort? I do. Well, if Alistair liked bones.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Guess not. Small silver ring or steel bracers. You know what?
Interesting.
Guess not. Oh, she is definitely interested in me that badly, huh?
Why, thank you so much.
Okay. Probably still upgrade our stuff.
On it.
Still steel.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you...
Let's see, do I have anything I want to sell? Sylvan's Mercy. Would be nice. Let's see. Iron Ring, sell 2 of those. Oh, he has some, oh, Dwarven Merchants. Increases monetary gain. And the Dalish Hunter's Belt. Or, belt. 2 ranged critical. I think Liliana will do well with this. We also have some Ember and Hailstone. Could use that. Increases monetary gain. The Spell Ward. 5 willpower. 8th health regeneration while exploring. 30% spell resistance. 10% chance to dodge attacks. And 8 chance to avoid missile. Parvalan Willstone. Oh. Not like that's actually a bad thing. Conspirator's Foil. Inscribed. I could buy those, but I don't have the strength to wield them yet. The Bod's Dancing Stew. Silver Hammers Trackmasters. The Imperial Weavers. Expensive, expensive, expensive. I can make my own, but... probably also buy more flasks. Let's buy about... how many do I got? 29? Let's buy about... 21 more. That'll make it easy. Let's see. It should be fun. But she's not in the party is why. Well, Liliana should be able to use the Longbowman's belt. 2% critical hit range is actually pretty good. I don't think anyone in the party has anything to say, so... I think it's time we leave. Go deal with that third option on the way out.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
The battlefield here. Alright. We're heading our way through Denerim and all the other things, eh?
Will you stop eating?
Oh.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Uh-huh. Let's listen.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
I sense something.
You're getting sloppy! You're mine! How about you?
Run while you can.
Victory shall be mine!
Let's see. Lesser potion.
Weapons at the ready.
Here is our weakness!
Level up.
Oh, you are fat one, you
Here we
Okay.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, I can sell those for later.
Let's make this quick.
Cool.
This should be easy enough.
Definitely getting good stuff here. Okay. About to miss a lot of them.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Can take those. Those.
As you wish.
Ready.
I'll do it.
Time for a little cleanup.
Well, that happened.
No quarter!
Well, at least no one's died yet. Not entirely.
Trap right ahead.
Well, that happened.
Let's get started. Desperation is an ugly person. Down!
I am your
Alright.
No, you're getting sloppy!
We get our hands dirty.
I think that's all of them. Yep, that should be all of them. Cool.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
And you could. Barricade, nothing there. It's kind of why I had that open. Trap. Right ahead. Yippee. Thanks, Liliana. I get a level up? I did. Okay, let's see. Constitution, probably that and this. Should be fine. And Master Coercion. Pretty good, though. When do I usually get the level up? Let's see, we're level 9. I think it's every 3 levels. Oh well. After we get Master Coercion, we can coerce anyone. Could do Cleanse Area. What do we get out of it? Mental Fortress and Holy Smite. You know what? Oh, we have 2. Yeah, I'm gonna need more combat stuff. This should be interesting. Okay, we're done here. We're not done anywhere yet. Darn it. Just what I need. Crazy. Ooh. Bloody corpse. Soldier's diary. Oh, there was a battle here. Hope nothing comes wolves.
Another battle, I see.
See that too. A large flawed ice crystal, 20 cold resistance. About to get struck by wolves. How quaint.
You had it coming!
More over that way. Let me go to Alistair. He should be... Instead of shield cover, he should be using the ability... Never mind.
Right. Show me what you got! Right there. You had it coming!
Let's get started. As you wish.
Come on. Why'd I use that?
On it.
Man. Another bloody corpse. Battlefield of... Oh, good. We have a bear!
You will learn to fear me.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I tried to be merciful.
As you wish.
Is that all you got?
I can see why.
Goodbye, Yogi. You shall not be missed. It had chainmail in it, too. Cool. Chainmail Yogi Bear. You won't be missed. Huh. Pong. Shortwood. Shortbow? Okay. Wolf pelt, wolf pelt. A lot of wolves. Ice arrows I can sell for later. Same with a lot of these wolf pelts. Definitely want to keep some on me. More wolves over here, and we can return back and head back to Redcliffe for a little bit. Definitely a lot.
As you wish.
You think you'd be doing a lot? You'd be doing a lot, eh? Let's see. Oh, one more wolf there, I think. Don't see much else. Cool. I think I also want to use the elves. I think my armor and stuff got upgraded. Nope, still steel. What a pain in the butt. Alright. Well, we return back, not to that path, sadly. The other way. Because we're going forward. Yippee! Because there ain't much else here, I don't think. And the entire thing would be highlighted if I press tab. Yippee! Yep, we are heading back to Redcliffe Village. Hope nothing stops us in the meantime. Of course. Why do I say these things?
Dark.
Trap. Right ahead.
Destroy the fiend.
Trap. Right ahead. Begin the onslaught.
Is it just me or they finally think you have a chance?
Let's end this.
You never had
A lot of traps, jeez. Crazy. Okay, what does this Herlock Alpha have? 28?
Trap right ahead.
Okay, you know what? Liliana, you go deal with these traps. Give me a ton of experience for your disarming traps. They're all flimsy, at least. Don't think there was any more. Alright. Back to the road we go. No more interruptions, I don't think. Okay. You're back here, and I think that's all the, Chanter's Brood. Yeah. Darkspawn causing more issues than I'd like. And we can't run any faster unless we get haste. And I know for a fact haste is a broken mess. I think there's like one problem though. I may want to get Morgan to have healing, but how much more experience do these guys have? Quite a little bit. That's not great. I think we're all level 9 now, but Liliana and Morgan, since they live throughout half of these things, there it is. Chanter Farah.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought. Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on. The deep dark...
This should be easy enough.
No more quests here.
First light seems eternal, but know that the sun always...
We gained quite a bit of gold. Glorious gold. Well, I definitely know we're going to be heading back to the party camp. Probably want to leave for next time. So we can have at least something to look forward to. Let's see. Let's talk to Bodan.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure.
Let's see. Weapon, dagger, gray dagger. Short bow, white. Ooh. Now we can sell those and the ice arrows. Keep that, but a white wood short bow. Tier 4? Not bad. Wild's bow is actually very high, but not great. Studded leather, splint mail, chainmail, studded chainmail, iridium. Makes sense. We have one more of these. I only need one, just in case. Let's see. Anything else? I don't think I'm going to be using poor acid flasks. But no one ever said anything better. Oh yeah, Sir Garland's sword. Not happening. I don't think anyone has anything new to say, Sten.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you...
I may need to get Sten something to increase his approval. I could inadvertently buy some... let me see if Bodan has anything.
If there's anything I can do...
All I know is... I don't want to buy him any of the $0 things. Though I think the thoughtful gift... Actually, let me buy this backpack. Hooray! I am not giving him a lump of charcoal or a rotten. I believe a sugar cake and a thoughtful cake should be good. Or a thoughtful gift. I think... Let's see. Let's buy him... Let's buy 2. Just for the heck of it. Then give it to Sten. I don't think the sugar cake is from...
You have my thanks.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You have my thanks.
Okay. 28. Neutral. Would like to do that. Alright, Sten. Well...
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
Callow? You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it. Eventually.
So will you tell me now why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Exactly what happened?
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
That kind of sounds like what happened to me at Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did the farmers know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
And you believed them?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
You panicked over a lost blade?
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
So that's it. You aren't going to do anything about it.
What would you have me do? It could be anywhere by now.
Where'd you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Don't worry. We'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
The Sword of the Beresad. You know, let me talk to you, Sten.
You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
You sound a bit homesick, if that's the case.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saheron. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
You left out the rotting garbage.
True. I was trying to forget that part. Shall we move on?
Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies?
Yes. We have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
Don't the Kunari ever want to change their lot in life, though?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Well, he might be happier.
Happiness is fragile. Nothing can be built upon it that will last. Only duty endures.
I'm sorry. You don't think happiness is important?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
Let's go.
As you wish.
Yeah. So, I'll bring up Sten. Sten here is a good guy. He's not bad. He just made a terrible choice, and he's very forward with what he is. Basically, the Qun dictates how you are to be living, raised, and literally how it's supposed to be. Think of it as doctrination. Not indoctrination, doctrination. Big difference. Basically, you are set a role, you are to learn that role properly, and basically, you are meant to live it as it is. It's not a bad idea to understand your, people. People who will help you. People who could help you. People who will help you. But if you don't start understanding people, that's a big difference. Alistair?
Something on your mind?
Some questions, probably.
Of course.
No more questions, sadly. Now, I could inadvertently buy all the gifts and stuff. Not worth the time, though, sadly. Now, let me look at Liliana. Does she want a short... Well, let me look at this. The white wood... would do a range of 23, less penetration, and... It's a tier 4, though. She does have that. She's not a, Could give her Sir Garland's sword. Oathkeeper would be another one. The Green Blade is actually pretty good. But she's more of a bow person, and I think there might be more. Liliana, you have anything?
Yes? Something you need?
Never mind. So, there's not much else to do, and we could head to Lake Calenhad. Does, Barkspawn have anything to say first, though? No. Pet him. Done. So I don't think there's anything else, and we have quite a bit of ground to cover. Let me look at the, world map. So, we did all 3 of these. Went back to Redcliffe, and the dungeons are done. We could head back to Flemeth's hut. We could also head back to Oscar. No point right now, though. We could head back to Lothering. It's still up and running. We could head to Lake Calenhad to basically hold off and... No, I think it's best... There's something at Lake Calenhad we need to do, though. We have a side quest there. I think we want Alistair, Sten, Liliana. Why not? We're gonna head to Lake Calenhad. Yippee! Let's hope nothing stops us in the way, though. I don't think anything's gonna stop us on the way. Alright. Nothing stopped us. We are here. Oh, what's this?
Back off! I was here first!
What are you doing?
Nothing that'd concern you, dwarf. I wasn't bothering nobody, and I was here first.
You're surrounded by corpses.
They're mine! Not literally, you understand. They're not my bodies. I mean, I only got one, and I'm not dead or nothing, but I was here first.
There's something very wrong with you.
I get that a lot.
Well, just answer some questions and I'll leave you alone.
Alright, if it'll make you leave my spot quicker.
Have you found any swords?
No. The place was mostly picked clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he'd found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
He found valuables here.
So he says. He didn't leave none of it here, I'll tell you. He was going to Orzammar, he said. I imagine he's gotten there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him.
Cool. Alright. Ooh, death root. So, up. Sten needs a level up. Alright, let's see. Give him more strength, dexterity, and constitution. Why not? He doesn't have a specialization, that much is certain. And I think bravery would be the best option for him. Cool.
What is that smell? You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
You find Veilguard very strange.
To put it lightly, no one has a place here.
Never mind. Let's go. No one has a place here, huh? So, off in the distance, way over yonder...
You ever wonder why the mages built their tower out in the middle of Lake Calenhad? They have an aversion to practicality or something?
I do believe... It's actually something else. Oh, Samael the Deserter, huh?
Yes?
I am here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Let me get Den a little bit more. Let's see. Nope, he's good. Oh, this is gonna end so well for this guy, isn't it? Cool. Well, that part of that quest is done. Let's see. Samael the Deserter. Guild supplies. Done and done.
This should be easy enough.
Anything in here? These barrels. A raven. 2 sacks. Okay.
Let's get started.
All fruit. Mages Collective.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Okay, isn't that against the Chantry's laws?
We harm no one, I assure you, and we enforce the Chantry's laws among ourselves. All we seek is a life outside of the Templar's shadow. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Would you like to give me a reason not to turn you into the Templars?
Me? I am not a mage, my friend. And those members who have submitted requests are anonymous, save one or two more arrogant clients. I assure you, we are doing the Maker's work. Magic is not ruling man under our watch.
Fine, I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Makers smile upon you.
Okay, the Mages Collective. Let's take a look. Places of power. Hear me and obey, my power winning. I, Krebulash, the epithet, require right connection to the mystic places I have left behind. You, the bearer of this note, shall travel to these places and trace upon them my personal glyphs, claiming their eldritch energies for my own. Let's see. Brazilian Forest, deep roads, the heart of Denerim, and near the base of the Circle Tower. Yippee. Careless accusations. Lothering to Denerim. Notice of termination. The other is procuring. So, 2 of them in Denerim and 1 in Orzammar. The Brothers Killer. Brazilian Forest. And the Herbal Magic. 10 bundles of deep mushroom.
A little something extra. For
Well, the collective friend. Kester.
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
You a mage?
A mage? Me? That'll be the day, I tell you. That will be the day. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
Why?
I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
You have no clue why they stop people from getting across.
If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
But I have to get there. I'm on official business.
Don't look at me. I told you I'm not the ferryman no more. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over. But I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
I have to find out what's going on.
Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about.
So, you know the Knight Commander Gregor well?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
And what's your opinions on the Circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
Can't stay. Good day, Kester.
All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Good man. Alright, so we can't get across and we have to get that guy to do something. Alright. Into the spoiled princess, apparently. Good to know. Let's save, just in case.
I trust you slept well, sir?
Sleep? I was awake all night, fending off rats. I've never seen such squalor in my life. Your hotel's about as clean as an elf's arse.
An elf's arse?
Ask away.
As filthy and rotten as one of those knife-eared ne'er-do-well.
Love letter and a silver chalice.
I should have gone to the three-penny mongrel. Now send the girl over with an ale before I lose my temper.
Of course, sir. Right away, sir.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Why is the inn called the Spoiled Princess?
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
Huh, I like a drink.
Of course. What would you like?
Let me see, you got beer, I'm sure. You got wine, I'll take it. Just for the heck of it. Apprentice's Amulet. Ooh, fire and cold resistance. Caddis of the Siegebreaker, no weaponry, but a lot of these things. You got quite a bit of Elroof. I'll take that. All of them. Hooray for me. Anything I want to sell? This dagger and this short bow. Won't need it. I don't think I need short bow anyway. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I could buy some more lesser, these 3 oaths and a greater, and I think we're fine. Nope, let me buy those. Both of them. Same with the injury kit, just in case. Flame coating. Firebomb. Swift salve basically allows us to move fast and attack for at least about, I think, 120 seconds most likely. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay. And who are you? Lorana?
Good day.
I don't know who Lorana's for, but...
Good day.
Nothing else in here. Bummer. Alright. Well, that was fun. Now, Could head. But... always a fun time, right? What do we have for journal? The Mages Collective, Places of Power, the Brazilian Forest, bleh, Deep Roads, Denerim, and the Circle Tower. Careless accusations, false testimonies, notice of termination. So we have 3, and the brother's killer in the... thy brother's killer in the Brazilian Forest. And we'd have to go to Orzammar. Dereliction of duty. Well, let's see. We already dealt with him. And there's 2 in the Frostback Mountain. 1 in the Frostback Mountains. Another in Denerim. And 5 hooded couriers in Denerim. We would also need to go to Denerim's alienage. And we already found the 2. Redcliffe and Lothering. I see. We could head back here. And no. I could change my party. Probably from Sten
Vashaden
to Morrigan. You're fine, Morrigan. I wonder if I should start or wait. You know what? I think next Tuesday we'll hold off for now. We're just going to save here, and we shall basically call that a stream. Glad for those who showed up. Glad for those who are watching. And we will have Dragon Age Origins in the next one. Till then, I will see you guys in the next one. Later.